Alright, Jonathan Bane, bounty hunter here, playing some metaphor. So last time we saved Yufa and we saved the village, and we got the lance, and we're gonna give him fake lance. Because, you know, the lance can kill Luis.
Well,
They know. They fucking know about the plan. Also, let's open the code.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Fits in my macros.
hold on.
Okay then.
Right, didn't it?
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Huh?
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well...
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Hey, mister!
All right, then. Let's head there right away. Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? Ah, how good of you to come.
So why do you all need stupid requirements to level up your crap?
I have... Please, do make yourselves comfortable. assassinate this right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really. New skills, new possibilities.
I've been waiting. Oh, you'll...
This shit really is Digital Devil Saga.
That's the way.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Hey, mister.
Alright, let's go.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? But where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
They're listening.
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
I'm right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
To Altaberry.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Snow.
Ah,
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from their forthcoming task would be...
Indeed.
seriously.
All right then.
Hey! Later!
Can I plant seeds without, you know, taking up time? Is there an ability for that? Yeah, no.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrived, ideal for their cover. It was only a gauntlet.
Indeed. All right then. All right then.
Hello.
There's another relic.
Where? Oh. Hey. Oh. My God, I've got it. Thank you. Well, that's... You're right.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, come on.
Oh, thanks. I'll do it. Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is,
This one's important.
Another one.
now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
So?
Hey.
All right.
Almost there.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, perfectly balanced by the work of nature.
See the beauty.
Whoa.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes. All right.
Woohoo.
As for me, bombs away!
The Gauntlet Runner stops. The twinkling lights are not all to await the dawn in comfort.
What now?
Steady effort is key.
Yeah, debilitate! Jesus, Magic Knight? What the fuck?
All right. All right.
What's the next one I should do? I wonder if physical. Yeah, I'll just save it.
Now then.
All right. Eloquent.
Eloquent. Why?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
All right then.
Got a sec?
It's coming up.
Actually, is that...
All right
Yeah,
then.
no meditation.
Let's go!
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Yes? Yes? I think...
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground, but few honor the dead. Their spirit...
Just look at it!
Hey!
Yeah.
All right.
Hey!
That...
Hey!
Well then.
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the... But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves.
Alright, things are gonna get real serious.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now...
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
It's not gonna end well.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Refantazio, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that A fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of... Certainly.
Why, you little... Well met, eh? Hey!
This is the best.
Oi! What in the blade? Stop!
Hey, listen.
Don't miss your chance. Ford's the only game in town.
Uh-huh.
Ford's the only game in town. Yes, hello.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition. Wonderful, isn't
Exhibitions.
Oh there.
Proper aces.
Say there.
Right.
You. Elden. Hang on a minute, you.
What?
Proper aces. My money's on the Saxon crown now.
Now what am I to do?
Say,
Look at that.
Who'll take the crown now?
What's up?
Who'll take the crown now?
You there.
Let's see. Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
All right then.
You're not serious.
Do you need something?
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
You're not serious.
Hello there.
Indeed. All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then, if you say...
Hey, mister.
Oi!
Ridiculous.
Here.
Now, where was I?
Now what am I to do? Oi! You little...
Huh? Oh.
Oi!
Yeah, the dude's drunk.
Welcome. Wait. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
you follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphrasia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Oh, Jesus.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of
We're gonna
course.
shoot the lance.
So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support
we're
a
gonna
person.
fucking Abraham Lincoln.
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then, we're counting on you. On the day of, Juno will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. but we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
At last.
Something's gonna go wrong. I feel it.
Right now.
Good night.
Local tavern.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
How the fuck
Can't
would
say
you
for
know?
certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them Lord even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
Oh, poor guy.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
The tyrants.
See you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
It's not gonna end well.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi! What now? Now what am I to do?
Then.
Alright, Idol's Day.
Let's go. What now? All right then. Go.
You're not serious.
How grand.
Hello there.
How
Top
grand.
races. How about it?
Oh, yeah?
Well then. Pretty good, isn't it?
Yay, mushrooms.
Ha! Look!
Exactly.
Aww. Oi!
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Right. That damned Luis.
You're not serious.
Beg pardon?
All right then. You're not serious.
Who'll take the crown now?
Well. Hopes. All right then.
Greeting.
Maybe there'll be a big upset. Take me!
Got a lot.
Yay, guild discount. Whoa!
Very nice.
I'll be right back, guys. I need to take a piss.
All right then.
Let's do this. to the Opera House.
All right then.
Fold the outside.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Hey, mister!
Right.
My money's on Santa.
You there!
Hang on. Isn't that...
Yes.
Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
I'll take the crown. Jonathan Bane
You're not
as the king.
serious.
Yeah, everyone's gonna die. I'm gonna be honest, everyone will die. I'm king. Like, I'll make it happen. I'll make it fucking happen.
Beg pardon?
Oi, oi! All right then.
Peace.
Wonderful. I'm chuffed.
Let's go see.
You there! You!
Ah, lingerie.
Oh, fine. That will be
So irreverent. If I may. Amazing.
Oh, there!
Thanks for the medicine.
Boy.
Proper races. If I may.
Beg pardon? How fine.
You! I'm chuffed.
Check this out.
What now?
Yeah, I'll keep it as a soul hacker. Alright, resisting fire damage.
Ah,
well done.
At last.
Got it.
Onward.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go. All right.
I'm sure of it.
to go!
First,
Whoa, isn't it? Oi! What now?
everything's pretty standard.
What am I to do? Yes? That gives me.
Yep, we're safe here. What?
I've done it now.
Ridiculous.
Oh my.
Speaking of which...
Look! Hey!
Actually, if so,
Then...
say. What is it? I beg your pardon.
Let's go!
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Honestly.
Why is this happening?
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe
Why
here.
is this happening?
That reminds...
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps?
Yay, we've done it!
Now let's keep looking around.
What's this?
What if? What is it? Why is this happening?
I've done it now.
Actually, yes?
Pardon? What?
Say, what if this is it?
Speaking of... Ridiculous.
Say, have you?
Yep, we're safe here.
Nice.
Come on!
Hey, no. Fuck
What
you,
now?
Gallica. We need all the shit we can get.
Why is this happening? What am I to do? I am sure of it. Close your eye.
Ooh, a cake.
Oh, yeah!
Hi there!
Everything's pretty standard.
Alright, who deserves the cake?
Ridiculous.
Damn Louis.
Oh. Hey,
There's a cake.
oh my. What would you care to do?
This is why you do the little thing, so you can get a lot of this.
What if?
You've really helped me out.
What?
Much gratitude to you.
Oh, damn.
It's okay.
What now?
It's all clear.
Alright, I think that's it.
Yay!
Ready? Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently,
What?
That was a great.
got it?
Let's go.
Let's assassinate him.
The future is up. That is.
Understood? Yes.
Good grief. Now then.
Now! Take a look.
At last. Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry. Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear. No way! Amazing!
All right,
Great
how's that?
there.
Come on!
This is our chance. Let's finish this. Hey, that's something.
Bye.
Who's there?
Watch out! They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Maybe not. I won't hold back! Win!
I shall do my best. Summoner.
Heed me! Yeah!
Company.
If I hit their weakness!
Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Stay sharp! It's not over
That
yet!
was amazing.
Excellent heathen!
You can't hit me.
Accepted. He's doing great.
I can do this.
For victory!
Come forth now.
You hit their weakness!
Win!
Close your eye. It's too early to go to his
Give me strength.
Well, that was easy.
Yay, we've done it.
We found something.
We've done it.
should come in handy. Pocket it. Gangway!
I'm right here.
What?
All right.
Amazing! Watch out! We've been spotted! Hey! Great job!
What a fortunate find.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
What do you think?
I want to say...
Vitus power!
Their weakness!
You
That's
disgrace
your
the
overall,
Sanctus
Captain.
way.
Let us combine our powers. Please go right
The
ahead.
freedom of a wanderer. Let's go!
Their weakness!
I can do
That's
this.
your opening, Captain.
Summoner. It is your turn!
Yeah! You played their weakness!
You're through!
You doubling
Oh,
axes!
souls of kings, give me strength. Heed me! I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's do this. Take this! Dear God!
I won't hold back!
Close your eyes. This can't be.
That was amazing. Summoner, come forth now.
To him I return.
What is it?
No, not a dead end.
Nice.
You found something.
Treasure. What is that?
We found something.
Amazing! That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Please take care.
Why?
Our enemies have discovered us.
Let's do it.
What now?
What?
We can make short work of that.
Let's go!
Their weakness!
I pray you're
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Now, I ask for your aid. I shall rethink. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! You played their weakness!
You're through!
Summoner, come forth now. A bit more to go.
Keep it up! Power of Sanctism! Take this!
Trivial.
Come at me!
Vitus power! Come on! One left! not bad.
Return.
Summoner, it is your turn!
I won't hold back. Win!
Close your eggs.
Still here?
Can't be.
Here I go! Come forth now!
I returned.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced
What the hell,
during
the
tomorrow's
Monica?
festivities. And now,
Oh, I
it is
had
my
Persona
distinct
5
honor to
reference.
present a
The
one-act
piggy.
opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies
so
and
cool.
gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
What now?
Yep, we're safe here. We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray.
Calm down, man.
Trust your eyes to steer you by.
Calm.
Trembling finger hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Oh, shit.
Hail!
Taking that into account,
Ludicrous!
true.
Hey. Hurry!
What now? What now? What now?
It's all clear.
Oh, great. It's Heisman.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It
How the
seems a
hell did
shame
you
to kill
survive?
you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. All right. Through this.
Go ahead! Have at me! An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
Oh, power of kings! How about this?
Masked dancer! That is helpful!
Much thanks.
Lend me your strength. Not that Vitus power. Win!
You
Take my
hesitate.
first power!
What's wrong?
Come forth now!
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Nice one, Captain!
Trickster! I have my methods.
Behold this power! No, let's do this together! Raging fire!
Here's through!
I can do this! It is your turn!
Bear witness! I strike to kill!
Face me! How about this?
This is just what I need! I'm grateful.
Quite a boost.
Come forth, royal soul! Come on!
This may be your only chance to kill me.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Nice one, Captain!
Why do I feel like he's hiding?
Now accept your fate! Trickster! No!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I want to check something. Strike, yeah.
Behold this power!
Let's go! Here's through! Still up?
Summoner!
Interesting.
Come forth now! I'm sorry, everyone!
Bear witness! Come! Accept my challenge!
That's a
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
I'll use what I must.
That tower's weakened!
I have my methods.
I call upon a royal soul! Cool. Thank you.
Much thanks.
Interesting. Still here?
Summoner. Heed me! The enemy still stands.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Nice one, Captain!
Trickster!
Your attack tower's weakened!
Commendable bearing.
Masked dancer!
Interesting.
Raging fire! You sure don't give up easy.
I won't hold back! Come on! Still up?
I pray you're ready. Hang in there!
That helped.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Bear witness! I strike!
I see your pain.
Finesse!
I
Beautiful
strike!
dodge, High
Face me! How about this?
I show you. I'm grateful.
Much thanks.
Interesting. Still here?
Take my fullest power. Come forth now. Help me finish this.
This is strength! I strike! Kill!
Trivial.
I strike! Kill!
Trickster! Apologies! Would you finish it?
Hold this power.
Interesting.
What to do with you?
Still have Come on! Remarkable!
We got him.
I underestimated you.
Good. 'Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it's...
Ha! I have even up.
Marvelous. Yes, I've become stronger.
You found new powers.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
What a bro. So what, he's dead now? Oh, my battery's low for my headset.
Do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
There you go, there's nothing else we can do. I don't know if he's actually dead. I think he's...
I know that face! Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him! Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
Wait.
You're absolutely certain?
Hold on.
I checked him thrice over. There can be
he's
no
alive?
more doubt.
I forgot what his name. It's the twink. He's alive.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
Orbus, or whatever the fuck his name is.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice
Zorba,
done.
that's the guy.
Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
He's still alive.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Yeah, let's clap. Yeah, murderers. Yeah.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Yeah, we killed Luis. Oh, he's not actually dead. Oh, top
Right.
5. I don't think he's it. I don't think that breaks the Prince's curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we've taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
Yeah, you really want to mess with
He had
us?
to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
I don't feel like I did.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public.
Yeah, I don't think Luis
Let's
was the caster.
go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
Yeah.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, You know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
She's hiding something. She's hiding something, that bitch.
About that. Let's rest.
She is hiding
What now?
something. We have to kill her.
That's Luis.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lands, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself! Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
He's still alive?
I've
What
come to
the
meet you,
fuck?
Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
How the fuck did he survive?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
How did you survive?
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No!
I knew that twink was still alive!
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No!
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
You idiots, get the fuck out of there!
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Oh, shit.
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Oh, fuck, man.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste!
Oh, 9/11. Oh, wow.
Oh, I'll come back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altebury. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we?
It's gotta be your sister,
Now
Juno.
Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveller. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They went to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Yeah.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Cease sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears.
I'll be right back, guys. Got it. This is the problem with drinking so much iced tea. You gotta piss them off.
the people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from a pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We gotta continue forward.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
Indeed.
What now?
Jeez, that's right. Holy crap, resist everything but light and dark. Question though. Oh, God, sorry. Is there any move for all the party members, I think.
Done? All right then.
Yeah, I already got everything on Idol's Day, so I'm fine.
All right then. All right then. Where to? All right then.
Let's go.
No cripes.
What is it?
What would you like?
Now then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey!
What now?
Greeting.
What now? All right then.
Let's go! I'm tired.
Just read. No, I can't.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah. You. I mean, no.
Hey, mate.
So... Right.
Ha.
Then...
Whatever. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Bella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint-Rel in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you. Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt! The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh, shit.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit, to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Ooh, damn.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you
I
bear.
knew that bitch
I see the
was the
fear
one.
and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now.
That bitch!
Closure.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There is definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Oh, damn. They're getting real intense.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
You're a sore loser.
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris! Swiftly!
Lost it, I know! With this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already! We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's Possible. It can fly. We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
So it takes some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
This is such a good ass game. Oh my fucking god.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, It's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear?
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
No way.
Alright then.
Check the map. These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Oh, come on.
This
We
place
got
here.
enough time. Who cares if the prince dies?
Great. Let's move.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing! It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the Lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruin. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind. Its frozen spires, the gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains. Blemishing, they know Rella awaits them. The weathered corpse of a scholar's home.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me from what? Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Dragon.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
Forward! I need distance!
Alright, so we can't aim.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
Mask Dancer!
Quite a move!
Let's go! You better be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Win!
I can do strong enough to protect the weak.
Heed me! Yeah!
You
let
claim
them
Now
such
accept
power,
your fate.
then I will test it.
I have my methods. Such bitter cold.
Allow me.
His face frozen!
Watch me!
His attack
No need to rush this.
Can't let it go unused.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Juna,
Let's take
careful!
Vitus'
It looks
power.
like you have several ailments. Watch your back.
Hold on.
you would, please.
Leave it to me!
So okay.
Power
Show them
of heroes! I will protect you!
That helped.
My thanks.
That helped.
Are you strong enough to protect the
How
will?
about this?
I'll show you. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
This is just what I need. How's this?
Quite a boon.
Let's meet.
It comes to this.
God damn it, Dakonda!
I'm all prepared. Not this.
Wind, is it working?
Come
Try
forth,
hitting
Royal
something
Soul!
else.
With blade in hand!
Much thanks. Trickster! I have my methods.
I'll show you. A bit much. This might be a good strategy.
Show them
Here's
strength.
through!
It comes to this.
Oh, god damn it, she's gonna keep casting that.
He's about to collapse.
Bitter cold.
Someone heal him
It
now.
comes to this.
Heismay's in real danger.
For all that
We
we
need healing
strive
now.
for!
Healing up.
Thanks.
My thanks.
That helped.
Heismay's
Face
frozen.
me!
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as
How
usual.
about this?
This is just what I need.
They're totally fireproof.
Fast.
We better use something else.
No need to rush it. Your turn.
Soul Hacker!
Oh, power of heroes!
This won't do.
This should help.
Quite a boon. Such bitter cold.
Take this.
Such bitter cold.
Oh my fucking
Shield is
god.
frozen over.
I have my methods.
Heismay's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I'll go with it.
Thank you.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Pierce through!
Paladin! I will protect you!
My thanks.
Take this. Only a flesh wound.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Heismay's frozen.
Oh, power of
Hit as
kings.
hard as usual. Vulcanburg is frozen.
I'll show you.
We can't strike at full power.
Let's not.
This might be a good strategy. Over.
It's
His
freezing.
attacks are going to be weaker now.
Take it.
I'm obliged.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are
you
going
all
to be a
right?
lot weaker.
Much thanks.
That helped.
So cold. No. I'll use this.
So cold. It comes to this.
Heismay's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
My turn.
Captain's frozen.
It's
His
free.
attacks
Soul
are going to be a
Hacker!
lot weaker.
No.
Wind, is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Come forth, Royal Soul! You better be sure.
Let's play this. Let's meet. You claim such power, then I will test it.
Paladin!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks. I owe you one. Face me!
Come here!
Frozen?
It comes
Why
to
are
this.
you frozen?
Frozen?
Cecilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he...
Maybe not. We're looking good here.
It's okay.
Power
Show them
of heroes!
strength. Healing up.
Thanks.
Quite a boon. Thanks. May this prove
They're
a lesson.
totally fireproof.
Never
You
underestimate
better
a
use
fool.
something else.
Tis just
I owe you one.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Something else?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! About bloody time!
fall.
It comes to this.
Bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Ice Mace frozen.
Soul Hacker!
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as
Is there
usual.
another way? Take it!
That out, this out.
Falconbird's
For all
frozen.
that we
He
strive
can't strike
for!
at full power.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks. I owe you one.
How about this?
Are
You
you
better be
strong
ready.
enough to protect the weak? It comes to this.
So cold.
Frozen?
Oh my god! I hate
Falconbird's
this
frozen.
ailment.
She can't strike at full
Soul
power.
Hacker! Maybe not. This should work.
Thanks.
Ice Mace frozen.
Why?
Careful.
I'm frozen.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Come. With blade in hand!
Are you
That
alright?
helped.
Quite a boon.
That out, this out.
Captain
So
Frozen.
cold. Now accept your fate.
I'm ready.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Berserker! Ah!
Take this.
Only a flesh wound.
Child's play.
Captain Frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Soul Hacker! Is there another way? The next one's yours.
By the swan, let justice prevail!
My thanks. Thanks. May this all power of kings. I have my methods.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
It's freezing. I'm counting on you. By the
Paladin! I stand waiting!
It comes to this.
Frickin' Dakota.
Tactic. Take this.
Cecilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Cecilio's about to collapse.
Trickster!
Get his heels up.
How about this?
Ice Mace
You better be
frozen.
ready.
Careful. His
You can
attacks
take
won't hit
him.
as
I
hard
will
as
Soul
usual.
Hacker! Come on!
Cecilio's frozen over.
Show them strength.
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
I will not let
That
you
helped.
die!
Quite a boon.
That out, this out.
Falconbird,
I'll use what I
you've
must.
got several ailments slowing you down.
I was saving this.
It comes to this.
annoying.
My strength!
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Soul Hacker! Pierce through!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
Much thanks.
I owe you one.
Basilio's
Are you
been
strong
hit.
enough to
His
protect the
ailment.
weak?
No, a bunch of them.
I have my methods.
It's cold as hell.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
I'll hand back.
Got a
You
bunch of
claim
ailments
such
slowing you
power?
down, Captain.
Then I will test it.
Let's try this.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
What is this? What was that?
Take this!
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and
It comes
fighting.
to this.
Basilio got
Let
knocked out.
justice prevail.
Someone help him back up.
Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Heisman's
So,
frozen.
trickster!
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Oh, power of kings! How about this?
Vulcanburg's
Sogne,
frozen.
show
He
them
can't strike at
strength.
full power.
Take it!
I'll pay you back double. Frozen?
Basilio's down.
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and fighting.
With blade in hand!
That helped.
My thanks.
Basilio
So
got knocked out.
cold.
Someone help him back
Allow
up.
me to use
I'll
this.
pay you back
Captain's
double.
frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Time to
I'll
switch.
do my part.
Heisman's frozen.
It's Soul Hacker!
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Maybe not. Do I need to use it? Better conserve.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Let's try this. Trust me.
It comes to this.
Bull's badly wounded. Can anyone heal
It
him?
comes to this.
My husband's
Knocked
here.
out. Someone help
Why?
him get back in the fight. Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Here!
I shall repay
Are
this
you
favor to
strong enough to
Trickster.
protect the
Someone
weak?
heal him.
I have my methods.
Captain's frozen.
Are you prepared?
Attacks are gonna be a lot
No,
weaker.
not this. All yours.
Scroll's
Soul
frozen.
Hacker!
His attacks will do much less damage.
This'll do.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Captain's frozen.
Paladin!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Healing up.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Vulcanburg's
Trickster!
frozen. He can't strike at full power.
Pugilist. Pierce.
Wind isn't working.
It's freezing.
Try hitting them with something else.
Take it.
helplessness.
Such bitter cold!
It comes to this.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
It comes to this.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should help.
Heismay's
Live to see another day.
Careful!
How about
Won't
this?
hit as hard as usual.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
Yeah, I'm switching you out.
The rest is
Here
yours.
I go! Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Is there another way? By this power. You better be sure.
Here, I'm obliged.
Such bitter cold!
It comes to this.
Heismay's frozen!
Oh, power
Careful.
of heroes!
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I will protect you.
My thanks.
Thank you.
So cold. Trickster! Now accept your fate!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. This may be victory. I shall take my fullest power. The situation is
They're
changing.
totally fireproof!
Summoner.
You better use something else.
No, not closing in on the enemy. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I will fight with
Wind
pride.
isn't working! Try hitting them
Let's
with
go.
something else.
Is there another way?
They're totally fireproof!
We're looking
You
good
better
here.
use
You
something
claim
else.
such power. Then I will test it.
I will not let you die.
Quite a boon.
I am grateful.
Such bitter cold!
It comes to this.
Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I have my methods.
I pray you're ready.
Careful! His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Heed me!
I won't hold back! Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Are you strong
Wind
enough to
isn't
protect
working.
the weak?
Try hitting them with something else.
Much thanks.
That was helpful.
They're
So
totally
cold.
fireproof.
A favor, if
You
I
better
may.
use something else.
Show them strength.
Give me strength.
Audacity!
So heavy.
It comes to this.
Heismay's
Stop
frozen.
being so cold.
I'm counting on you.
I stand for all that we strive for! I will protect you!
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Captain's
Face
frozen!
me!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Mustn't set a wise choice.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
Come forth. I'm sorry, everyone.
The next one's yours.
Come!
Quite a boon.
I am grateful.
So, a favor, if I
Take
may.
my fullest power. Heed me. Help me finish this.
It comes to this.
Is everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up.
Take this.
You took down. Someone help
to
him.
die.
Heismay's knocked out. Someone
comes
help
to
him
this.
get back in the fight. Not like this. Someone help, please.
Take it!
I rejoin
Heismay got
Observe
knocked
the enemy.
out. We gotta revive him.
I must reconsider. For all that we strive for! Are you alright?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Cold.
It comes to this.
Heismay got knocked out.
Oh, souls of
We gotta
kings,
revive him.
give me strength. We have
division.
I shall repay this
Fight is
effort.
power.
Attacks won't do much like this.
I will not let
I knew
you
you'd
die.
help.
My thanks.
I'm grateful.
Are you strong enough to protect the
Now
weak?
accept your fate. How about this?
Take this!
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Fucking hate this bitch.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike
Please
at
go
full
right
power.
Soul hacker! No. This could work.
Thank you.
Heisman's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Quite a boost.
I'm grateful.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are
I
gonna be a
have
lot
my
weaker.
methods.
Eve Summoner. Come forth. I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
I'm cold.
It comes to this.
I hate. This is gonna be my least favorite boss so far in this game. Holy hell.
Here.
Thank you.
Captain's on his last leg. Someone, get him healed up.
Healing up.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm grateful.
Captain's
Trickster!
frozen. His attacks are gonna be a
How
lot
about
weaker.
this?
Hulkenberg's
Sogne,
frozen.
here I go.
He
Show them
can't strike at
strength.
full power.
It is yours to help me finish this.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Would you stop?
Yufa's frozen.
Soul
Her
hacker!
attacks won't do much like this.
I'm counting on you.
Heisman's
Come!
frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Shield!
Quite a boost.
That was helpful.
So, oh, power of kings. I have my methods.
I'm cold after you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
A tough one.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
No.
To you!
So, how about this?
My strength.
It comes to this.
I'm cold.
Fucking Vikunda. I really hate that.
Captain's frozen. His attacks
I'd
are gonna be
rather
a lot
refrain
weaker.
for now.
It's for this could work.
I'm grateful.
Heisman,
Is everyone-
that's
We're
a
all
lot
on
of
the
ailments.
strive for.
Be careful out there, okay?
I will protect you.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
May this prove a oh, power of kings. I have my methods.
I pray you're ready.
Show them strength.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Almost dead.
It comes to this.
Would you stop?
Okay? You gotta heal up.
Take this.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This'll do.
My spirit
Throw her
is
back.
unbroken. Let
Can
justice
anyone get on
prevail.
healing duty?
I will not let
That
you
helped.
die.
Quite a boon.
That was helpful.
You claim such
His
power.
attacks are gonna be a
Then
lot
Then
I
weaker.
again.
test it.
I leave it to you.
Sogne, show them strength. Come forth now.
Oh my god, that was fucking annoying.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Such bitter cold.
Second
Heisman's
phase!
frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Vitus power. Is there another way? This should work.
Thank you.
Captain's
With
frozen.
blade in hand!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
Trickster!
frozen. She can't
How
strike
about
with full power.
this?
Ever take my fullest power.
It is your turn! Yeah! You hit their weakness!
It's freezing.
They're weak now.
Gotta rethink. This'll do.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
What's needed? Chill.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her!
Come! I will not let you die.
My thanks.
I'm grateful.
Hulkenberg's
Be
frozen.
neither timid
She
nor
can't strike at
arrogant.
full power.
I retreat for now.
Argo, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! You
Let's
hit
go.
their weakness!
Scour!
For all that we strive for! A mystic shield!
Thank you. That helped.
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! Hit their weakness!
Every summoner.
Don't let up now, Juna!
Heed me!
Hulkenberg's frozen! She can't strike at full power!
Win!
Yufa's frozen! Her attacks won't do much like this!
I will
Need
protect
help.
you!
That was helpful. Thank you.
I'll show you! Burn! You hit their weakness!
I can do this.
Don't let up now, Juna!
Not this tactic. Items can only do so much.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
God damn it.
Take my fullest power. No, not this. After you.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Oh, come on!
Yufa's really hurting! Someone help her! Yufa's down! Someone help her! Yufa's down!
Holiday!
We gotta help her!
Healing up!
Thanks.
That helped.
Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker!
I rejoin the
Yuna's
fray.
frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Switch to...
If you would, please.
Wait, no! He's weak to ice!
It's
She can't
freezing.
strike at full power!
Hold on. Do I need to use it?
I'll withdraw for a moment.
Shame.
Someone help us get back in the fight!
Oh, power of heroes!
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Heisman got
Behold
knocked
this
out!
power.
We gotta revive Save him! Raging fire! Hit their weakness! Don't let up now,
freezing.
Juna!
This should work.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
With blade in hand! Power! Shield! That helped!
Quite a boon.
I fucking hate this boss.
So cold.
Juna's frozen over! Dancer! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. That one didn't hit!
What? Green trickster! Allow me to use this.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Let's try this.
Much thanks.
Hulkenberg's frozen!
Why?
She
I'm
can't strike at full
frozen.
power!
Paladin! Not now.
From out Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! I called upon the royal soul! No need to rush this. This should be good! I'm obliged.
My thanks. Such bitter cold.
Heismay's frozen! Careful! His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
How about this?
You've got a
I will
bunch of
fight with
ailments
pride.
slowing you down,
Soul
Captain!
Hacker! Maybe not. Here.
You hit their weakness!
I stand
That's
for
your
all
opening,
that we
Captain.
strive for! I will protect you!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Watch me! Raging fire! Hit their weakness!
I'll use what I
Don't let
must.
up now, Juna!
I have my methods.
I won't hold back! This'll do.
With blade in hand!
I knew you'd help.
Shield!
That helped!
My thanks.
Heismay's about to
Bitter
collapse!
cold.
Someone heal him fast! Behold this power! He needs healing now!
Trickster. How about this?
Come forth, Royal Soul! Let's try this.
For all that we strive for!
His attacks
Thanks.
won't hit as hard as usual.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Juna's frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Oh, power of kings. I have my methods.
Captain's frozen!
It's here.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Paladin! I will protect you!
Thank you.
My thanks.
So cold. So cold.
Watch me! Careful! His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
Juna's
Soul
frozen
Hacker.
over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
This should
You
work.
hit their weakness!
Paladin!
That's your opening, Captain!
Not now. Here!
Oh my god, that was the most fucking annoying boss of
I
all
am
time.
bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
No, I have to use a lot of items. You fuck us up.
Okay.
Faker didn't
Nice.
level up yet.
I feel strong.
I continue.
Howard, does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Back in time.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Oh, man.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand. Thus ends the letter from Candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right there.
Let's rest. I'm tired.
Hey.
Hey.
Good night.
What the hell do you want more?
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I am trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Get the fuck up! The curse is gone.
The time's finally come.
Very well.
one's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
All right.
And then...
You!
I'll be right back.
What now?
Well, I'm gonna end the stream after this, after I take a piss.
You little...
Hey.
What?
Oh my.
There's a runner.
You! Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
About that. Well then.
Thanks.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice I can get. Let's see. Let's help them out.
Damn it. Yes, hello.
Honestly.
Indeed. Dismissed.
There's a runner.
Damn it all.
What now?
Now what am I to do?
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you all for whoever came. See you later. If not, then you're wanted, dead or alive. See you then, bitch.